guys, Apex Gamer 2020 here, coming at you with another live stream. This one's going to be Farming Simulator 2022, and this is going to be our property. Now, we haven't done anything yet. We have to get everything all set up. We don't own any property. We're starting right from scratch with a hard economy. Now, I did start out myself out with $5 million, and the reason being is there are some cool things that I do want to check out and do set up. And the first thing is going to be a fire department, which we actually have now. And there's even a thing in the mod hub that we can answer emergency calls. So we're going to get a fire department set up with some of that money. Now, we are going to be doing this pretty legit. Okay, so we're not going to be like have millions and millions of dollars and just buy all the brand new stuff right off the bat and then just work with it. We are going to start out with some mediocre type stuff and some beginner stuff and work our way up the economy. But in order to get some things started and some things set up, we need some money to do so. So we are going to go ahead and do that. So the first thing I want to do is we got to buy some property. And we got to go, yeah, right here to farmland. Yeah. Okay, farmland. So where we are right now, that's going to be where our farm is. And I gotta figure out where the hell that's at. I think it's right here. Yeah, that's our farm right here. So that's a value of $156,000. Now we would have had started out with $500,000 anyway to get started with, and if I borrow from the bank, we would have had like $800,000. So yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna buy this property. Now, for the sake of having a couple more fields, I do want to buy like a little square. Like I want to buy this little square right here and have that be our property. So that's what we're going to do. And that's all we're going to buy. Everything else we have to work for. All these other fields, we're going to have to work for those. Where's this guard? A little slice of heavens right there. Now, there is a fire department building right here, but we actually have one with working bays that I installed as a mod, so we need to figure out where the best place to put that is and buy that property. This is not a viable property, I don't think. Okay, so we can't buy anything over there. Oh, this is only farmland. I thought that there was a different way to buy property. Is it this way? Oh, I thought I could buy other city things, but I guess not. Okay, well, so what we're gonna have to do is buy a field and kind of make that into a fire department, do some landscaping essentially. So what if we did that with field 18 here? That's an option. I want to put the fire station mainly on this main road right here. That's going to be the main road that really leads to like everywhere. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? It's going to take some thinking and some planning. Now if I bought it there, if I bought this plot of land, I could take out those trees and I could put it right here, just off of the main road. So let's go in game here. Let's buy one vehicle so we can drive around and go look at some things. Hey, what's up, Ethan Bordoro? So Ethan says, hey. Alright, so we are going to go into here. We're going to go into cars. And there's a bunch of different things we can get. That's just a standard little truck. It's another standard little truck. I got modded vehicles in here. So we have a little police pickup right here that we can use, and we will put that in as well. and maybe build their own little police station. Yeah, this truck here. But I do have a lot of vehicles like this one here that has a lot of potential for not only service vehicles, but this also has blue and red lights we can put on it. So the rims, we're going to change this up a little bit here. I'm going to put some polished aluminum rims on it. Look how nice those look. Bumper and push bar color. We'll make that the polished aluminum as well. Look at how beautiful that looks. The fuel tank color, we don't have a fuel tank on this. We gotta put some mods on it. Exhaust, we're gonna put those on it. LED strobe, so we can do those blue lights, and they are awesomely shiny. But we're gonna turn this into a service vehicle. We can always just do those there too. Same with the reds. But we're gonna put orange lights on this because we're gonna turn this into a service vehicle. Being that it's a service vehicle, we're going to put this as like an orangish color. Or maybe a yellow. Maybe we'll do a yellow. Nah, maybe not that yellow. That's not much of a difference there. There's not really much in the way of yellow. There we go. That'll work. That's a good service color. Service vehicle color. Let's see, brush guard. We'll put that on there. Mirror configurations, we could put those on there. Because it's this big service vehicle, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Wheel setup. We can put a snow plow on it, but we're not there yet. So we're going to put a lifted suspension on it. Ooh, that's odd. So we're going to put those tires on it. What happened to the suspension, though? That was really weird. Okay, we're going to make this a turbo diesel. 645 horsepower, flatbed only. There you go. That's how we make this a service vehicle. Now, I don't really see where we would need the pipe or those ladders. So we're going to take those off and just put that stuff on it. Let's see. And I think that'll do it. So we're gonna go ahead and buy this up. And there's our service vehicle. Look at those freaking lights. Those are freaking insane. It's hard to see the ones in the back, though, unfortunately. But you got these bumper lights in the back, so that'll be helpful. Alright, so we're going to start the engine up. Might have to turn our game volume down just a titch here. Let's see, where is it? General settings. Here we go. Vehicle volume, master volume. We'll turn this down to like 60 and see what that does. Same with this. Actually, let's go 70 with it. See, test that out first. Radio volume. Okay. Even at 70, that's still pretty loud. So let's take that down just a little bit more. I'm not trying to blast our eardrums out, guys. Okay, let's see here. Oh, damn it. Can't just go right from the top and have it shoot me to the bottom. Those are sensitivities. There we go. Let's go down to 50. That seems a little more manageable. Alright. So we gotta go between fields 56. We're looking at this side street down there. Now, if we bought this property over here, we could put it on this corner right here. Over there, it's going to be hard because there's a bunch of trees. Alright then, guys, let's go ahead and buy field number 55 so we can put our fire department right there. Because we're going to put the fire department right there, just off the main road. I mean, we could buy 14 as well, just kind of complete that little square. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and buy that. And yeah, I guess we will go ahead and buy 14 as well. That way we have a whole line of property that we just flat own. Alright, so the next thing we got to do is place down the buildings for the fire station. So that's going to put us in construction. Right there. Decoration. And we're going to go down to other. And we're going to put 2 of these down because we do have 4 fire trucks. Wow, look how big that building is. Okay, so it overlaps with other objects right there. Overlaps with other objects. We can put 1 right there. And let's see if we can maybe start out with that. And see where that gets us. Because over here we're going to have to build a little parking lot for us to park at this fire station. But that being said, let's drive this service truck to the... That's actually perfect placement right there. I like where that's placed. Let's drive this over to our house, our garage. There's a gas station right there where I can fill this diesel tank I have on here. And this will serve more or less as a fuel truck. Let's put this right here for now. Alright, so now we gotta buy our fire trucks. That's the next thing. Okay, so right now it's actually on sale for $238,000. So now we're gonna go into miscellaneous. We have this one here, modern blue light, old blue light. Okay. I don't know. Oh, I like that. I know it's only 112 guys instead of 911, but you know, take it for what it is. Kind of like that one. I kind of like that one a little bit more. Alright, so the rim color, we're going to go with a nice chrome. Alright, and then we're going to buy that up. Alright, so there's that one. And we have the electric fire defense, which is a pretty awesome vehicle looking thing. Look at this thing. This is phenomenal. Middleburg skin as well on this one. Oh, I like that. 2020 Middleburg bright blue light brightness, realistic, bright, realistic. Let's try it realistic. We can always put a shop next to them as well where they can modify the vehicles. Plastic paint. Oh, yeah, let's keep that black. Rim color, we're going to put the chrome ones on that as well. Alright, and it looks like we have blue lights on that whole strip right there. That's weird. Anyway, let's go ahead and buy that one up. And we also have this engine here. And we're going to put this one on it. Main color, of course, is red for a fire truck. Rim color, chrome, just like the rest of them. And that's all we can do with that one. Let's buy that one up. And last but not least, we got this guy right here. Now, that's a forestry setup. We don't need that because I feel like that doesn't add any benefit to it. It just looks ugly. Standard. Okay, so we're going to put it down there. Design. We're going to set it up just like the other engine. Alright, the main color, design color, we're going to leave alone. Oh, we can only put black, white, or silver. I might as well leave it black on this one. Alright, nothing we can do with the lighting. Alright, let's go ahead and buy that one up. Now we have our fire department. Now, we actually have an excavator we can try out too. But we may have to earn our way to that one. Like, this is something we'll need to move our pallets around. We got to buy some pallets. We got a lot of work to do, guys, just to get set up. Alright, but first, let's get our fire vehicles. So that's what we got for blue lights on this guy. And that's pretty awesome. Nothing in the back, though? That's odd. Does this have a siren on it? Oh, okay, we shouldn't do that. Not yet. So if we need a ladder truck, it'll be this guy right here. So let's deliver this over to our fire station. What's up, Ethan? How goes it, man? This thing does not go very fast, as I'm now noticing. Oh, is this thing even going to fit in the bay? Oh, yeah, it should. We will have some ground modifying to do out here as well, but we can open this door. We're going to see if this works. We'll put the ladder truck, I think, in this first bay here. We might as well open up this one here. Now the thing is, here's the crappy part. Excuse me. We have 3 bays but 4 fire trucks, so we got to try to somehow squeeze in 3 other fire trucks in here. I think the one might be small enough we can go too deep with it. Can't block that doorway though, that's the problem. Yeah, this one's gonna have to go in the last bay. Now this one does not have a siren on it either. Alright, we got our first truck placed. Oh yeah, these are not bright at all, are they? Yes, we will definitely have to fix that in the shop. And this thing is fully electric. That's a light pole that we can raise. Here's an interior look of it. Pretty awesome looking. Yeah, so I think we are going to end up having to put another fire station in. That pole's going to be a problem too. Alright, so then we have this one here and our forestry one. Now this one does actually have a siren. That one's the siren we have for that. These are the lights for it. Oh, if we also press that, we have those lights. So it's a pretty awesome engine. Actually, I think this one and the other forestry one will go in here. Yeah, because that's got to stay right about there so we don't block the door. Alright, so now we have our forestry truck, which also has lights in the back. This one also has a siren to it. I think we'll put the shortest one, the forestry one, right about where we just put that last engine. We'll move the electric one out and put that in a different station that we'll put probably right next the door to this guy. And out of all that $5 million, guys, we only have $2.4 million left. How crazy is that? I don't know if I can get another station next door to this. The ground already got altered right there. So now we have this hill. You know what? I want to try something too. Let me go to construction. We may end up actually having to restart this because I think there is a way to go to decoration. Others. Yep, there's our fire station again. Now, if I turn free mode on, I'm thinking that that won't modify the land so it mounds up on us. Yeah, that kind of leads us to pass or fail on our own as far as flattening out the ground. So what I'd like to do is take a look at this really quick. Yeah, see, that screws up the ground. Okay. But I mean, screws it up this way too, kind of. But what we need to do now is go back into construction. Crap. Decoration. Let's go into others. Fire station. Okay, we're gonna sell that. Okay, good. Others, buy a new fire station. There we go. Free mode is off. So this will modify the ground, kind of. Now I want to get this as level as I can with the other station. Right about there, I think. Okay, now it's telling me it's colliding with another object. So you can put it right there. Okay, so it starts to collide right there. Move it away just a little bit further. Bam. Yikes, that screwed the road up a little bit right there. But we go over to... Oh, yeah, and it's so much more forward, is it? Is it? No, it's pretty much right next door to each other. Yeah, 'cause it's got a little cut in the buildings there. Oh, that's why it's the towers. But yeah, they are relatively level next to each other. Yeah, I'm not too thrilled about the, man. See, this is why we have to figure things out and place buildings as we go. And we're going to have to do a lot of starting over, I think. Well, boy, okay. 'Cause this one's kind of up the hill a little bit. I don't know if I can landscape that off of the road. We're going to find out. So we're going to go over to landscaping. Yeah, we're going to have to start this over. Hold on a second. So let me go do this. We're going to quit the game. It's kind of a process to get set up. It really is. Alright, so we're going to grab... These are some of the mods we have installed already. We'll take a look at them at some point. We're going to download a whole lot more. But we already know kind of what we need to do here. Okay, so first thing we have to do is buy our land. And to do that, we have to come here. We got to buy this. Buy this. And we're still going to go with putting it over here by field 15. We just might have to screw field 15 up a little bit. So let's go back over to construction. Now we go to decoration. Hit others. And grab our fire station. Now we come all the way down here. Oh wait, oops, up this way. Okay, our camera's kind of screwed me out. There we go. I had to zoom out of there for a minute. Alright, so here we are. This is where the fire station is going to go. Now I want to make sure that at one, it does not overlap with other objects. And it sits far enough back that we can modify the ground. So now we do know that we are going to need 2 stations. I don't want to screw that trail up right there either, so I want to put it right about there. Actually, what I want to do is I want to position that pole to be right in the, or that sign to be right in line with the, between the bays. So then I will put that one right there. Now I want to level these this way. And get them as close as I can without them colliding. think that's about as good as we're gonna get. Put that one in. Oh wow, that's actually perfect placement. 2 stations right next door to each other. I'm sure the terrain got modified a bit. Yeah, it still kind of did that thing I didn't want it to do, but it's better than it was, and it's a little bit more manageable. So what we're going to do now, and now it sits down a little bit. This one kind of sits up on a hill, but that's alright. We'll manage. So now I have to go into, whoops, not that. Construction, I got to go over to landscaping. I think it's sculpting. I forgot how these all went. Level. Yeah, I want to level some things. That's for sure. So let's go all the way back out to here. Where's our stations at? Oh, here we go. Got a little lost there. Alright, so I want to sculpt this in a way that kind of levels these out. Ooh, but I gotta be careful not to get too far out into the road. See, leveling can be really touchy. It alters the ground a bit. You can kind of see it altering there. See how we're starting to mound all the way around it now. And that's going to bring this fire station up to the same level. The only thing I don't like is... See, now there's kind of a... Ugh. Alright, let's get back down to this flat spot and re-level this all out. You see, now the bikes are kind of pinned in there. Yep, okay, so we're going to have to redo this a second time. Because... But here's what I need to do. Okay, so like... Farming Simulator takes a little while to set up, guys, so I hope you're patient. So what I need to do is I need to level that ground out there so maybe the game won't then modify it. Alright, so here's what we need to do. We need to go into construction first. Where is it? Right here. We're going to go over to landscaping, sculpting, not painting, leveling. Oh crap, nope, we got to buy our land first. So we need to buy this. Alright, there we go. Now we own the land. Now we can go into... Oh my lord, I can't push the right buttons. Okay, there we go. Now we can go into landscaping and level. Alright, we're going to turn that into squares. So now what we can do is we can level this all out beforehand. And then when we place a building down, hopefully it doesn't screw us over. And the problem is it makes drastic changes like that to like next. This is kind of a more widespread way of doing it. And it is taking out the grass. But if we level this out, it should. Actually, if we go to the leveling of the road here, it shouldn't alter a lot of it. Bring it up just level with the road. Yeah, kind of like that. And I don't understand why it's hiked up so much right there. It really is touchy when it comes to altering land. It really is. Because this is all technically level now with that trail right there. And for some reason we still have a dip right there that won't seem to level out for us. So really, guys, I think we're just kind of at a point where we just got to place the buildings without screwing with the terrain. And just kind of let it be what it's going to be. Like, honestly, it'd even almost be better to set it up down a little further. But here's what we're going to do. One last time, we're going to restart this. We're just going to place the buildings. And just kind of go with it, I guess. Sad part is you can't really get perfect unless you spend hours. And I may do that off stream. But our goal right now is just to get things set up. And then just kind of adapt beyond that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go rebuy our land. Alright, and then you know what we're going to do? We're going to save. Now, I'm pretty sure I have auto-saving off. Yes, good. Because this is kind of how we do this, right? We have to go to decoration now. We're going to go to others. Come down to our fire station. Come all the way up here. And I'm not sure why that's all white, but it's definitely weird. Alright. Now, if I'm smart, what I would do is I would turn off or turn on free mode. This means that it's not going to color the ground. We're going to have to do that manually. Now, that's going to be difficult to do inside of the building, but then we won't have all the mounds when it starts. So let's try it. Sure, that looks alright, I think. Now let's try to put this one. Right. Well, I gotta make sure they're not glitched into each other. That's the thing. But I want it right up against this other station. Yeah, and every time I move this around, it's hard to tell. Because that's inside that other building. Put it right there. See, now that looks alright. Let's go down and take a look at it. We have to get our character all the way out here. It's a bit of a run for us, it really is. I'm gonna go running right through this guy's field. Actually, that's our field. We have 5 fields, I think, to take care of. 6 fields or something like that. Alright, so see, it's kind of lifted in the air. Damn it, it's lifted in the air right there. See, that's why the terrain would have mounded and altered for us, because it's not level. And it screws it all up inside of there. So yeah, we are going to have to... God, man, this is turning out to be a nightmare. That's fine, because all we got to do is go back in and replace the buildings. So we are going to have to let it... the free mode thing modify it on its own, so it has a good interior. Building placement is always a pain in the ass. It really is. That's why off stream I may go through and place down a bunch of other buildings that we'll use in the future. That way we're not stuck here doing this for the whole stream. But we are going to at least get the fire department placed down, and then after that we're not really going to worry too much about buildings. Oh, we got to go into decoration. Oh, I'm sorry guys, others. Yep, there we go. Alright, so let's go place these down again. But this time we're going to leave free mode off. That means the ground will be altered when we put this down. Now I want this right about there. Just rotate it, make it nice and level, or straight facing the road. I think that's about as good as we're going to get. And we got to make sure that sign is right in front of that pillar by the first bay there. And far enough it doesn't alter out that. It doesn't alter the pathway right there, because I'm sure we're gonna need that to drive around on. And there you have it. Now, same thing with this one. We're gonna get it right up close to this next one right here. And place it. Now, we do have a couple little alterations to the main road, so that I'm not too thrilled about, but let's see if I can fix that in landscaping. And why am I all the way back here again? Construction, landscaping. We're going to go down to painting. We're going to find the one that matches the road, the closest. And if the road has a little patch in it, I'm not going to be too worried about it, to be honest. I thought there was a way to move this thing faster. But I'm sure I can find something to match the road. Yeah, and this part of the field is going to be cut out and made into grass. Excuse me. Okay, so yeah, I'll have a little bit of differences there. It's going to be a little unlevel there, but okay, let's try to get this painted. So the one to match the road looks like it might be this one. Brush size. So why that's not working? Well, that's definitely not the right. Trying to get it into the road. Yeah, so that's going to be a problem. So that just means we're going to have to place the buildings back even further. I swear, man. This is annoying. This is so annoying. We already own our property. Now we just have got to get these buildings placed properly. Alright, construction. Decoration. Now I like how the first one places. It's usually when I place the second one where we have an issue. Alright, so the first one, where's our field? Right here. Now we're going to go back further, away from the road. Okay, now we're going to place this. Where's that sign? Okay, right there. Alright, and let it rip. Alright, see how I left the road alone? That's what we're looking for. And we did not alter the path. So that's good placement. We can work with that. So that being said, now that we got that one placed, let's save. Alright, let's go back into construction. You have to save every little bit. Really, I mean, it's just how it is. Alright, so here we are with our second station. And we can make other different fire type vehicles that hopefully we can fill the other two bays with. Now, we gotta hope that this is back far enough that it's not gonna screw with the road. Get it nice and level, collides with an object, so you can't put it right there. And there we have it, guys. I left the road alone. It's looking good. It's a really long way to go, though, to get to the other bays, but oh well, is what it is. I believe that I'm content with that placement. Yep, they're right next to each other, so that's awesome. Let's go buy us a vehicle really quick. Actually, let's buy us our first fire truck, and then go take a quick look at how that looks. So actually, we're going to need miscellaneous for that. So let's buy this. Now let's go with the old blue lights on it. Does that have any in the back if I do it that way? No, it doesn't matter either way. But this seems like a pretty old fire truck, so I kind of want the old blue lights on it. And really, I could even do 2 different departments or more. Middleburg, I could do Wildstetten, Middleburg, or Ostbeck. In that one. But we're gonna do Middleburg. I like the logo on the front of it. Rim color. Can hit that chrome. And we're gonna go ahead and buy it up. Yeah, that's alright. kind of like the modern ones too, but all right, let's look and see how this works. So yeah, there's a dip right there. That's something I would want to level out. So I'd like to try to level out the front of the station. Now I do like where everything's placed, so that's a given. It looks like there might even be a little bit of a down bank right there too. You know, that might just be what it is. Off stream, I will try to level that out. But for right now, I kind of like what we got, so we're going to go ahead and save it right here. And we're going to put this ladder truck, and I'm thinking the 4th bay down this way. We have to go in here and open up the bays. Look at this nice level ground. It's already painted for us. Alright, duo, that's fine, man. Thanks for hitting that like button for me. Much appreciated. Yeah, we came in at a crap angle to begin with. Oh, but wait, this thing couldn't go in that first bay, remember? Because of the length. We can try it. We can't even get the damn thing to back in there now anyway. We'll try it in here, in the first bay. Yeah, I don't know. Yep, not gonna work. I don't even think I could get around it. Yeah, this is gonna cause issues if I put it there. So that's just gonna have to go in the last bay, unfortunately. I'm sure we can make other fire type vehicles to put in these other 2 bays. Alright, there we have it. Nice and placed. Okay, let's go get our other fire trucks. Electric fire defense. Oh crap, I shouldn't have bought that yet. That's fine, because I can just go into my garage and sell it. And back up to here, back to miscellaneous. Let's modify it. First, yep, let's set the Metalberg on it. We're gonna put bright lights in it. Plastic paint's gonna be that. Chrome with that, and we are now good to go. Alright, next is this one right here. That livery, rim color, nice and chrome. And we're gonna buy that one up. Next up, this guy right here. Put the license plate down there. Special livery. Yeah, we'll put that as black since the rims have to be black. And that's what that one will look like. And we got it. Alright, so now we have our fire trucks. Yeah, that's much better. I don't like the fact that it goes all the way down the side of the truck though, but it is what it is. That'd be great for traffic control. Well, these lights in the back still aren't all that bright. Oops, check out that pole, that stop sign. I could put... Yeah, we'll put this. Because we still have... Well, we have 4 engines total. So the ladder truck we put in that one. What we could do is we could put the ladder truck in that last bay right there. Put this one in here. And keep those 2 bays on this end open. Alright, cool. So let's open this gate and get this moved over. I'm gonna open up this all those other bays. Awesome. All right. Alright, there we go. Close that gate. And then we have this guy right here. And we will go and place in the main station. I want to make sure I can walk in front of him and behind him. Bam, just like that. And then we can close that bay. Notice I can still walk in front of them and around them. That's the main goal. Can I climb up this? Man, what's this game got against ladders? Oh, there it is. And this is the next one. Which is our forestry one. I hate the siren for them, though. Yeah. Those are the sirens we got to deal with. Put the shortest truck right in here so we're not blocked by the door. I think that'll work. And there we have it, guys. Our fire department. Isn't that awesome? Alright. So a couple little features that this station actually, that these fire stations actually have. I can come over here and I can turn this little siren on. Yeah, and that goes off kind of like, you know, your town siren if you've ever heard it. But we're going to turn that off because it gets annoying. Can I get around the side of this? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think they all have the same license plate. Yeah, they do. I need to change that. But anyway, guys, now we have our fire department set up. Now, we do have an upstairs to this place, but it's like empty as hell. I don't think I can do anything with it either about filling it up. But that's essentially what it is. Yeah, so there's nothing here. Whoever modded this didn't really put much effort into it. But they got a working fire station for us. Man, I don't know what's going on with my allergies. Excuse me, guys. Okay, moving on. God damn it. I didn't want to do that. Alright, so that's all closed up. That's closed up. We'll close up the station over here. And we have 2 bays full of, or that we can put 2 other fire vehicles in. And this one also has its own alarms. It's literally the same building. And then close that one up. Alright, and now we have to go buy stuff that we need to be a farmer. Yeah, and it kind of sucks. Hills right here. Oh well, guys, it is what it is. But there we have it, our fire station. So now we're good with that. We can save. Alright, so the next thing we're going to need is a vehicle, a truck or something. So we might grab one of these. There's no modifications I can do to that at all. We can put a 3-point attachment on this John Deere. That could help move things around the shop. A couple simple little trucks. We have a little police truck. You can put some front strobes on it. Put a bed cover on it if we so choose. Rear window beacons. Windshield beacons. Okay, and then we can put a beacon bar on it. What's up, Mike's Movies and Games? What's going on, man? Alright, so then, let's see, what else can we do to this? Extra lights on the roof, we want them down there. We'll put a push bar on it. Police logos, yeah, we'll put sheriff on it. Wheel setup. I kind of like that. That's fine. Wheel brand. We'll just go with those. Engine setup. Well, it's a cop vehicle, so. Yeah, we're gonna need it powerful. And where's the point where I get to paint the main color? We're just gonna jet black this thing out. Rim color we have is set as chrome. We'll change the license plate. Oh, we have an emergency. Oh, okay, so that's our first emergency call. That's how they come in. That's how our emergency calls technically. A fallen tree in the street. Now that takes time to take care of, so we're not going to do that just right now. We got to get everything set up before we can do all that stuff. We're going to do 911. See, what's a good 3-letter abbreviation for police? We'll do this. EPD. For Elm Creek Police Department. Alright. And there we go. So now we have that for a police vehicle. We're going to buy one of these. We're going to need a service truck. And we're going to put only that on it. Because we're going to be putting a bunch of beacons on this. We're going to turn that into a turbo diesel. Lifted suspension. Yeah, that looks good. Mirror configurations. I'll set those mirrors out. We're going to put a brush guard on it. So we have blue options, which we can actually make a brush vehicle, a different brush truck with this thing. And we can put in one of those other bays. We can put blue lights, red lights, or for this case, because it's a service vehicle, we're going to put ambers on it. Those will be good for exhaust. The main body color, we're going to change to that right there. Actually, wasn't there a darker one? No, that's actually brighter yet. Yeah, let's just go with that one. That's a good service vehicle color. Okay. So now we got that. What else? Interior color. We'll go with black. Fuel tank color. Might as well make it the same color as the... Actually, no. It's a diesel tank, right? So... Or it doesn't have... yeah, it's got a green pump on it, so that makes it diesel. There you go. So that'll be your diesel can thing. Sure. Alright. Bumper push bar color. Gotta go with polished aluminum. Rims. Polished aluminum. Look how beautiful that service truck looks. License plate we gotta change. Let's do 511 and SER for service. Alright, we have everything else we need on this, so let's go ahead and buy that up. We have dirt bikes too. I'm not sure what purpose they really serve, but it's an $18,000 bike. So we can make it 62 or 68 miles an hour, sure. We'll put a headlight on it. So these are some really cool things that we can do, you know? But we're not going to buy a dirt bike right now. Let's see. Gator. What's this one? 6x4. Oh, and a 4x2. Do I feel like I need one of these right now? Yeah, I'm not sure that I need a Gator right now. We have an F350. Let's see what we can do to this thing. We'll go with brown on that. F350 automatic. Michelin tires. Yeah, I like those. Front grille, 2008 black. Colorful modified. Okay, interior's black. Yeah, we'll leave that. Bumper, metallic. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, a Raptor. Plastic Raptor. Alright, we'll go with that. What else? Extensions. Not sure that I need those, but fine, whatever. Lighthouse. Oh, so that's the headlights. Feral Raptor. Yeah, let's go with that. Cabin props. I was wondering about this. That comes like halfway down the freaking windshield. That one, oh, that one doesn't. Yeah, that might work. Plastic latches. So it basically is putting running boards on it. Glass. Yeah, we can smoke out the glass a little bit. Brush breaker. Oh, it's got a 3-point attachment possibility on it. That's pretty cool. I think we're going to go with that, though. Shaft width. Standard on that. Beacon. Oh, beacon lights. Oh, so we can put amber lights on this, too. So we'll definitely do that. Main color. Design color. Sticker color. Panel color. Rim color. Yeah, but what can I do to the back of it? Can I not put anything? Otherwise, it's kind of pointless for me to have a pickup truck that doesn't even have a back on it. All these modifications, and it's just front grille. I'm not seeing anything at all. Okay, well then this truck is freaking useless to me because you don't think I would have it for us to drive around. This is the same thing but with a crew cab. Oh, you know what? I bet you I need a different... I need to buy an attachment for it. I bet you if I were to go into like miscellaneous or something. Okay, maybe not in there. Oh, it'd be probably in trailers. Yeah, something like that is what I would have to get for it. Yep, right there it is. Normal body, short normal body. Exact same paint scheme. Well, that's kind of dumb. But I guess it is what it is. I'll have to get a bunch of these. Just figure out which ones they go to. Alright, well, player still remains. I still need a vehicle. Okay, so we were working on this, but we'll get the crew cab. Interior backrest. We're gonna do backrests. Yeah, we're gonna do that brown color right there. That matches kind of what we got going on there. Crew cab manual, automatic. Michelin 3 is what we had on there. Front grille. I'll keep the 2008 one on it. Interior color black. Extensions. Yeah, we had those on there. Lighthouse. We had the Raptor. Oh, that's right. We actually had. Is that the real Ford logo? Does that say something totally different? No, it might say Ford. Alright, cabin props. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that one. Plastic latches. Oh, that's what they're talking about. The door handles. Smoked out the windows a little bit. Big brush breaker. Alright, a long chassis. Why not? Shaft width. We didn't screw with that any. Beacon lights. Beacon light with the sticker. That's the main color, design color, sticker color. We're going to leave all that alone. Panel color, we'll leave that alone. Alright, so just got to change the license plate here. And we're going to name this one Apex. FA, where is it? Farm 1. I don't see really type 1 or type 2. They're the only ones we get. So we'll just name this one yeah, I guess Apex Farm 1, why not? That'll work. So at least it's something different until I come up with something better. I don't know. Okay, yeah, so then we'll buy this. Stupidly enough, we're going to come back out. Go into the trailer section. This is where we buy plows and stuff for trucks and trailers and whatnot. Miscellaneous. Now that's the short body. Is there a long body to that? Because they got the longer chassis on it. I don't see one. So it might be the normal one then. Metallic bumper, roll cage. Metallic roll cage. Alright, so we'll go with that. Raptor plate. Oh, well. Yeah, let's go with that one for now. Yeah, 4x4 range. Oh yeah, that matches the sticker on the front. Box and antenna. Attachers. Rear hitch. Fifth wheel. Fifth wheel. Oh, rear hitch plus a fifth wheel. Yeah, it might come in handy to have that be a fifth wheel. Alright, so we got ourselves kind of a truck now. What other things can we do as far as trucks are concerned? We got ourselves a police vehicle. We got, I think we have our service truck. We got us that. Oh, that's not what I was clicking on. What's this do? Alright, so that's a quite powerful engine. You never know what we're going to need this for, so... yeah, we'll go with that. Bumper. We still got a bunch of farming equipment we got to buy yet. Bumper off-road. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. Window tint. Nah. Side steps. So we can put beacon lights on it like that. Or body decal. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Yeah, we'll put a lava on that. And again, maybe not. I think we'll go with that. Snorkel. Oh, wow. Okay, so we can make another police vehicle. I mean, why not, right? So that being said, let's take the body decal off. Then they take the main color to black. That's a little too black, though. Oh, no, I mean, it matches the bumper, so why not? Bumper color. Trim color. We're going to chrome this black and chrome this thing right out. Rims. Stainless steel. Let's see. We're going to change this to type 1 911 E P D, just like the last one. We are going to have to buy a back to this, though. Wow, that truck was not expensive. So hold on a second. What other lights can we put on one of these? Okay, so we can make this into another service type vehicle as well. think we'll go with maybe that. And we can put an additional beacon on it. That seems kind of dumb. Definitely not doing that. But we will fix up that truck later. Like I said, I'm going to go through off stream and actually buy a bunch of equipment. But right now I'm just working on getting us set up with things that we're going to need. Now there's an actual service vehicle. Weirdly enough, you can't put any lights on it though. There's a refrigerated truck we can get. Oh, this can also be a police vehicle. I'm pretty sure it can. Yep, see there's the police model of that. So, you know, we'll buy that as well. We gotta figure out where our police station would be. What else do we got here? What is this? What can this do? Can we put any lights or anything on this? Camouflage. Interesting. Peck and Park. Door logo. Oh, so this can also be a police vehicle, apparently. And get those beacon lights. Little side steps, little window tint. Bumper. Oh yeah, so there's the police beacon right there. Main color, take it to black. Interesting. Alright, so then we can do the design colors to chrome. Get this thing looking kind of nice. And that's a good buy for that. $4,500 is all that thing cost us. That's not bad at all. But we can also turn this into a different type of vehicle. Forest. For that, our main color would need to be like an olive green. Maybe that, or that. Biscuit green. Or how about that green? There you go. That looks like a good enough green for that. And that would be like a forest ranger thing, forest service. I think I just bought 2 of those. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, anyway, we got that. Transport van. Nah, we're not gonna get that. There's some things we gotta save for us to get later on. But I'm getting basically emergency services and things set up. I don't think this thing can get... Oh, lighting. LED bar. Oh, this can get an interesting light bar on it, too. Interesting. Oh, nice. Lizard storage, lizard farming, logistics, motors. Kubota, John Deere, Case, JCB. So we can basically get company trucks. Interesting. Yeah, I'll go with preset 1. That looks kind of nice. Cab lights, rounded, square, plow mount. Alright, so this main color, I want to try to match the lizard green. None of these. It's got to go a little bit limier. Might be a little bit too much. Too little. Way too much. That's close. The only problem is I got to build it back to that as well. Oh, the license plate. Let's do... Oh crap. Let's do... O T O. Spell motor's weird. Oh crap, the E's supposed to be an R. I knew something was weird. There. Alright, I think we're good to go on trucks. Let's buy other equipment that we're definitely going to need. Oh, hey, Lawson, that's fine, man. Yeah, we're still just getting everything set up. Oh, we got trucks here, huh? Wow, we do got a lot of trucks here. I wonder what that sound thing is. Anyway, we're ready now to start getting our farming equipment. So we're gonna get... What in the hell is that? That is cool as hell. That's what that is. It's got... I can put front weights on that. It's not a very big tractor, but that thing's cool as hell. Honestly, Lawson, I'm not sure how long ago I reached 500, but I'm glad I did. Let's see. I've always been fond of John Deere's. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanna, for the small tractor we get, I kind of want to get that. Methane TK 4.80 methane power. Yeah, you're not wrong, Lawson. Now I just need the watch hours, and then we can get monetized. So we are going to buy that. And like I said, we are going to work for a lot of our items. We just need, we own nothing, so we have to buy some stuff. That's an electric tractor. So this one I'll probably just use around the shop because I don't want to take, that thing's not really super fast, 7 miles an hour, so it doesn't go out on the street. 24 miles an hour. So here's what I want to do. I want to get maybe 1 or 2 tractors. Like I'm gonna need a harvester. But again, we're gonna get the mediocre shit so we can work our way up to all this fancy stuff up here. Because I don't want to take full advantage of the game in the mod that I have as far as the money goes. And we're going to start out with being in debt and a loan, but I have to get something to get set up with. And we wanted to set up the fire department. So for now, we're just going to get this. The Nova 330. We're slowly getting there. It was apparently the achievement that I just got, but I got my camera behind it, so I couldn't see it. So we are going to need a header for that. Oh, crap. And Lawson, I know you're just joining in, but here in a minute, I will show you the fire department that we set up with the Mod Hub emergency pack. But there's also a couple other fire trucks that aren't part of that pack. But we need to go back up here and find our headers. Where are the headers at? Oh, right here. So we need the one that fits the Nova. Harvesters. Combinations. Okay, so we need... Oh, that's the one we need right there. Okay. And if we do corn, we'll need that. So we need to go here, head to the... Wait, can I just buy them from right from there? If I hit this? Did I even buy the harvester? Yeah, no, I didn't buy this thing yet, did I? Wheel setup, wheel brand. Okay, so I can't do anything with a wheel setup. Let's go with that. So we bought our harvester. Why do I get the feeling? Oh, I did buy one of them already. Son of a bitch. That's okay, we can fix this. Okay. We have that small tractor, which I can't wait to try out. That thing's gonna be cool as hell. And now headers, we need... That's what I was gonna check into. If I did this. Bam. Combinations. Yeah, so I can just do it that way. We'll get the corn one too, in case we decide to do corn. So I'm sure we will. So the next one we have to work for, guys, is that one right there. Oh, okay. Are you talking about for a farming simulator? A police bike for farming simulator? Okay, so small tractors. That one I don't know what we're going to use for. I just bought it because it was cool. So small tractors, like I said, we're going to start out with small shit. Michelin. I do like Michelin tires, so we're going to go with that. Twin wheels. Nah. Yellow tractor's not something you see very often, so we're going to change this license plate to Tractor 1. Bam. Alright. So, now we need a 1 medium-sized tractor. And I don't know if I'll buy a large one. Or maybe I will. Maybe I'll buy the mediocre, or the worst of all of them. So, yeah. The next one's the Massey Ferguson here. We are going to have the engine upgrades and stuff, though. Oh, an LSPDFR. Okay. No Michelin option. Oh, there it is. Narrow tires, wide tires. Let's go with wide tires. We do want the front loader attacher on it. And we're going to name this one an oil spill. Okay, so that's another emergency call. But yeah, I guess we'll take it, and then we'll just get to it when we get to it. Alright, we want this one to be Tractor Dash 2. And we're going to buy that guy. Now we're going to go buy our large tractor, which is going to end up being this guy right here. 59,000. Wow, setup. Give me those Michelin tires. There we go. Wide tire. We'll put the weights on it. And then we're going to change this. Tractor 3. Alright, I'm going to hit that. Bam. And now we have all 3 of our tractors that we're going to use. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, I'm glad half of your hearing is able to enjoy the stream. Let's see here. What else do we need? We are going to need... We already got our harvester. Got the headers for it. We got our tractors. I am going to put some modded mowers in and probably get one of those, because I do like to keep my character's yard mode. We're going to need a forklift, because I'm going to be getting some pallets that we're going to need to move around. Yeah, I might want to grab that one. Alright, so yeah, we'll grab this pallet maneuver thing. Pallet mover. I might get this one too. We might actually work. We'll probably work for that one. Lawson, I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I did start at 1 o'clock. So we've been going for almost 2 hours, and we're not even close to frickin' set up. So I'm not sure. But we do have our SLRP patrol tonight as well. So I'll be doing that live stream as well. Oh, we're going to need pallet jacks. Yeah, we're going to need pallet jacks. I've always known them to be kind of yellow with a black handle. Alright, so we have our pallet jack. There's a smaller one if we need a smaller one. Make that nice and yellow. And we'll go ahead and buy that. I would love to mess around with this excavator, but we have to earn that. We are going to need a skid steer, so I'll grab one of these. That's 2.9 ton. That's an 863 turbo. That's a lizard skid steer. It's kind of a nice little skid steer. This one's kind of nice. I can actually run these in real life. I have ran these in real life. They're pretty fun. That's $49,000 for that one. It's a New Holland. This one doesn't have a front door on it. And it's kind of a smaller end skid steer. Which is what we had to start out with, right? Because we have to earn these ones. Actually, that one's even worse than these. So that's 54 kW. That's 50. Oh, no, so this one's still worse. This just cost $10,000 more. So I guess I'm torn between the cheaper one or that one. I mean, this one is slightly better, I think. Oh, that's just dumb. Oh, I can put a crawler track on it. The standard. Figure upgrades, we'll save that. Tint windows, clean windows. I kind of like the tinted windows on that, but if I need to look through it first person, then that's gonna hamper that. Yeah, we'll get a beacon on it. Actually, Lawson, I think that's police brutality at that point. Nice, nice. Okay, so then we got that. And we're just gonna name this, where's the K? Right there. Skid steer. Oh yeah, and I can't get Michelin tires on that, unfortunately. But yeah, we decided to get the cheaper one, and we'll work our way up to these ones. This will be the next skid steer that we buy, and then we'll buy that one. All this other technology here, we're gonna have to wait for until we can afford to actually get it. All right, so we're gonna need a bunch of stuff from in here. We are gonna need trailers to haul stuff with. I know that's like the worst one you can get, but we're gonna get this one. And look at all these freaking things you can get to haul. Holy crap. So we're gonna get this one. Oh, that's a bale trailer. We're gonna get those tires put on it. Yeah, we'll get the cover. The cover color, we'll make that yellow. Yeah, I'm running out of freaking license plate things to come up with stuff. Alright, trailer 1. And we're gonna buy that one up. Perfect. Let's see, we already got a corn header and a regular header for our harvester. We are gonna need to get a plow. I think we'll get this one. Because that'll at least get some stuff done. This one here, I mean, like, that's getting nothing done. So we're going to make that one our plow. Let's see. So we have a plow. What else do we need? We need a cultivator. I think we'll get this one. We are going to need... We need a roller. I don't think we need rollers. We'll definitely need a seeder. So there's not very many seed types, to be honest. So we're gonna get this one. Let's see. Subsoiler, disc harrower, sugarcane, cotton, grapes, stone picker. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a stone picker. Mulcher. Mulchers can be used to crush the crop stubbles. This tool suits perfectly for grape and olive farming. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about grape and olive farming for a while. Oh, we need a flatbed trailer. Oh, these are hauling trailers. Okay, so we need a different type of trailer. We're gonna need fertilizer spreader. It's gonna be this one. Spriders. That's just a tank. I feel like we'll need a spreader. I think that tank connects to that somehow, so let's grab it. Wait, what? Delivery space. Oh. So we gotta start getting some of our stuff away from the shop here. Oh, I might as well show you this, Lawson. So this is our fire station. We have 3 trucks in this one. That's our forestry truck. That's our first engine. Our ladder truck. Let's come out here to get to the next part. This is a fire station that we actually put down. We got to do some groundwork too. We got to change this yard into a tarmac. And then we built a second one over here with an electric fire truck in it. So yeah, that's that. Anyway, we got to get the rest of our crap away from the station. This is one of our sheriff vehicles. Mainly decorative. And that's the lights for it. I'm not sure where the sheriff's station is. I don't think I even made one. Whoa, crap. So we're just going to drive this down here somewhere. And you know what? We'll put this right here at the old fire station. The fire station we couldn't use because we can't access those bays. So we'll just put that there for now. This is our first service truck. Alright, that sounds good, Lawson. This is our first service truck that we have. So this will be one of our farm vehicles. You know, I might be able to tow some trailers with this. Man, this thing doesn't back up very fast. I don't know if there's anything I can tow with this or not. I could probably tow that trailer, but one of the tractors could have done that too. I'll use this truck to tow this thing over to our farm. Alright, now this is a unit that's kind of hard to back up because of the way the axle is. So what we're going to do is we're going to store some of our trailers on the edge of this field right here, which is going to be kind of hard to crop constructions on. But for now we can do that because we don't have anything in that field. Yeah, this is a pretty good game. I haven't played it really a whole lot either. Alright, so that's taken care of. So now we have this one. These lights are pretty crappy for this truck, to be honest. And that's now a well put together truck. This is kind of more or less one of our personal trucks, so we'll take this over. Yeah, that is pretty fun. Whoa, holy shit. This thing's got 0 brakes. Alright, so I guess for now I'll just park this over here. Okay, now for this one. This is one of the police vehicles that we got. But we also had to make it back for this. So to do that, I gotta go into miscellaneous. Find the one for the MJ. Actually, can I just do this? Hold on. Where is it? I think it's the one on right there. It is. Okay, so I can't do it that way with this one. I just gotta find something that works with it. That's the Lizard F350. That's what all these mods are. Oh, Lizard MJ. So there we can have it. I think this should be black. No decal because I can't see it anyway. Standard body decal. Oh. Design color. I know we set that to chrome. Bumper we set to chrome. Trim we set to chrome. And this was crap. Type 1. And we have the police vehicles as 911 EPD. There we go. And now we can buy that. The interior of this truck's not super great. And we have another well put together truck. Oh my god, so this one's going to be one of those ones that tip over incredibly easy. Alright, so we're going to have to hit a vehicle, hit that with another vehicle to turn it back over on its tires. That truck we might not keep then. If that's all it's going to do. This is another little police truck that we have. Yeah, I run into pedestrians sometimes. Alright, let's flip you back over. Come on. Man, doesn't this bring back SnowRunner memories? Oh my god, now this truck is freaking stuck. There it goes. Ugh, there we go. Now can I get it off this truck? I swear, man. There we go. Yeah, this MJ truck's gonna be something I don't know if we keep. And of course, this one barely has any damn brakes. I'll just put this one right over here as well. True flips, that's, yeah. Now this has actually got a pretty nice interior. I kind of like this vehicle. We go 61 miles an hour and it's somewhat manageable. Oh yeah, then we got this Bronco looking thing. Driving on this one seems to be pretty manageable. It's got a pretty alright interior. Man, my allergies are really acting up. I need freaking Benadryl. Oh, did I not turn off the engine to this other one? Apparently not. I love how the mirrors just auto-fold. Alright, back to this truck. So this is just kind of a same type of vehicle. Oh, I did buy 2 of them. Forest Service truck. This one handles pretty decently. Yeah, for some reason we got 2 of those. Probably one with LEDs on it. It's a pretty neat little light bar. Alright, then we got this Lizard vehicle, which we did not make a back for yet either. Lizard Motors company truck. So I guess we gotta go in here. Lizard F350. Lizard MJ. TLX series for us to get a dump truck, which we will probably need. So I'm wondering now what oh, that one's Lizard, a Lizard one. So can I get this for it? Passengers. They could change it to that green. And then the license plate we changed to Liz Motors. Let's see if this will fit on this. Come on, back it up, back it up, back it up. Perfect. And this one, I'm not sure where I'm going to keep it. Honestly, I think I'll just keep it at this place for now. You know, no, you know what? I will take it back to my shop. We got all that to move over there yet too. It really is a bitch to get set up. But by the time the next time we stream this, we'll actually be able to do some work. It's a nice little comfortable ride. Going 100 miles an hour. And I just passed my farm. Alright, off to the next thing. Yeah, the thing of it is, the more vehicles you have, the more of a bitch it is to move stuff. Oh, how do I hook up to that now? I can't imagine this little tractor is going to be able to do a whole lot. Oh, there we go. This little tractor can just take this. This thing is so cool. It goes literally 7 miles an hour. You know, I still gotta get, what do you call it? Transport trailers. I may even need to buy a cheap semi truck. I really should have put this thing on a trailer or something. This is going to take forever for us to drive down here with. Hey, Ethan, welcome back, man. This thing even had a turn signal on it? Ha, no. It's a little neat thing in first person. I do like this, but I don't know what use I'm going to have for it, to be honest. Maybe I'll rock the stone picker with this thing. Oh, yeah, there is. I'm sure there is. Yeah, that's cruise control right there. We're just working on getting our equipment to our garage and shop and everything else. My biggest problem I was having is morphing the ground. I hate doing the landscaping in this game. I bet you there's so many cars behind me. Oh, there's actually none behind me. Alright, so I don't have really a use for this thing yet, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to park it back here. Behind this truck. And then I'll put this little tractor over here somewhere. I think for now, until I find a better place for it, I'll just park it right here. Alright, here's the harvester. And, oh, I gotta buy skid steer parts. Alright, let's go buy a semi-trailer or semi-truck. We'll just get this cheap-ass one right here. I hate these ones. Those ones that look like that, ugh, they're ugly as hell. So we're gonna get that one, design 4. I like that design. There. Alright, next I need a trailer for it. Low loaders. Something like that. Or that. That'll haul some machinery, so I'm probably going to grab one of these. I don't think I need side guards for that. And then I'll need that to haul pallets with. Which I think also does machines. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's chrome. Alright, that's low loaders. We need skid steer loader tools. So we're going to need a pair of forks for its skid steer. And we will need a bucket for the skid steer. Oh, actually, I should have gone with a red bucket on that. Yeah, we'll buy that one. Let's see. We don't need a bale handler. We should get a baler, actually. Oh, yeah, we probably should get that. And we can get that in red, too. A red set of forks. Nah, that looks bad. Let's get black. Or gray, or whatever it is. So these all have detention belt. Now I can't see why you'd have to ratchet strap anything with a bucket. Bale spear, we don't need anything baling wise yet. I think that's actually the main skid steer bucket for what for the skid steer we bought, so we'll get that one. What else do we need? I mean, that's a fuel trailer. Traffic cart. Hose reel. Aluminum ladder. Oh, that's the excavator bucket. We will need a dump truck, so we're going to need to buy the TLX 2020 so we can get a dump truck. Animal transport, animals. Yeah, cause I was in the process of getting a bunch of other stuff too. I got a cedar back there. See, all those tools I'll probably throw on that trailer, on one of these two trailers. Okay, so that'll work for that. Look at that big ass tractor compared to that tiny little thing. My God. You can definitely see small, medium, and large. And for the sake of power, we'll go ahead and attach this big tractor. To that. Alright, so for that, we can now grab a skid. Oh, let's get in this. So much stuff to move around, man. That's all part of setting up. It really is. Please tell me that fits on there. There it goes. Alright, so that'll probably end up driving out of here. If I can start the engine. I'm going to see if I can't get these up onto the trailer so I'm not walking these 6 miles an hour all the way to the frickin' farm. Ah, these things are confusing as hell. Awesome. One pallet jack right there. This is the bigger of the two pallet jacks. And we'll put this one up on this side. Now that looks like it's got ramps that come down on the back of it. Oh man, that's a little close. It's a little bit snappy with its reaction. Alright, throw that up there. I don't know if I can get this damn thing on there or not. Oh, man. There's no way that's going up there. Maybe if I, yeah, but then the back's not going to want to go up. Yeah, that's just not going to happen. Alright, so unfortunately I am going to have to drive this frickin' thing to the shop. Let's go pull it over here for a minute. That's going to be annoying. Alright, next thing I want to do is get these skid steer tools up here. I couldn't find any, Lawson. I didn't know where they were. I found like all the forage harvester stuff, and I could not find the other truck trailers. Okay, I'll set the forks down right there. I actually am going to need to leave the skid steer with the forks here because I'm going to have plenty of pallets to move. Oh, I got another set of forks right there, though. How did I end up with 2 sets of forks? I don't know. Point is, I got 2 sets of them, so we'll leave 1 set here with the skid steer. What am I stuck on? Oh, really? Ooh, that's a big bucket. Damn it, did it again, too. I'm also going to need to put the header of the harvester up on this truck. Now, I know there are heading trailers. Oh, that was unrealistic. I know there are header trailers. Now, those forks are right in my damn way. But I'll just do what I would do in real life if they were in my way. Before anybody asks, yes, I've actually done that. Not maybe that's that fast and not to that extent, but I've actually have done that. Crap, how am I going to offload these unless I take the skid steer? Alright, so that means I'm going to have to take the skid steer. I'll leave these forks here because I'm going to need them. So I'm just going to go park these over here for a minute. There's also a very specific way you have to load those forks. Like normally you'd bring your thing down, you'd put them in like this, kind of, and you'd drive in just a little bit, you just curl it back, and then there's a switch on the inside. Usually, I don't know if this one even, if it'll be that realistic to show it. Yeah. Alright, so on the left-hand column right here, you'll see where there's the parking brake, the airbag looking thing, and then in between those two things is where you would unlock and lock the bucket, or your attachment. But in order to offload that trailer, we are going to have to take the skid steer to the shop with us. That being said, I'm going to load the skid steer up right here. We will have to bring the skid steer back though, that's the only thing. I don't know if that header will fit. But we are going to try to fit this in the back of the big semi-trailer and then grab the corn one. Am I high enough? Oh yeah, that's going to fit. Let me see if I can actually back that up just a little bit. There it goes. Okay, and then we can hook up to this, and we can drive the harvester to the shop. Those two tractors are going to have to each tow something. This is why I titled this video Getting Started, because it does take some time to get all your equipment started and moved around and place, and then if we happen to look down this road, there's the fire station. So anytime we get a call, we'll have to go and grab a truck from right there. Speaking of which, you see that big green beam that we've been staring at? That's where the oil spill is. That we accepted a call for a call out forever ago. I hope you guys are. I know this is kind of boring with me just doing all the setup stuff instead of actually doing some farming and some work, but I hope you guys are enjoying it anyway. I mean, 6 people smashed the like button, which I appreciate. I know there's probably a trailer that would have hauled this harvester too, but I wasn't too worried about looking for one. It's hard to believe, guys. We're almost at 540 subscribers. We definitely got to keep up the hard work, and we will get there. Ooh, a deer. Hey, what are you doing? You stupid ass animal. At least it acts like a real life deer. You can't see this big ass harvester coming down the road. What you doing, fool? Alright, so I usually park the harvester over here. I got this other header. So I want to put the header for it. The corn header right there. And we'll get the other header off and leave it attached to this when we get that far. And the harvester I'll put right here. Alright. We got tractor 1 here. That's going to grab a hold of something from over here. Oh, wow. This thing's super tiny. I don't even know if it can handle hauling any of this stuff. Can you even manage that, little guy? Ha! No. Alright, what about the plow? Can you pick that up? You could probably pull the stone puller thing. Alright, so we can do the plow. So this might be the tractor we use for plowing specifically. Yeah, I agree, Lawson. I debated streaming the setup, or if I should have just done the setup, like I'll do all this stuff and then started to stream it. I debated on it, but I wanted everybody to see the process from start to finish. Didn't realize we had so many police vehicles that we have like 0 use for, because there's no police, anything you can do in here, but we can find an RP type thing to do. Maybe we'll block a road in a stream or something with police vehicles. Be like, oh, can't go down that way, you know, or something. We'll find something, some kind of use for them. Alright, so this section over here, to my right, is usually where I park a lot of my attachments. And trailers and stuff like that. So we're going to put the plow right here. And let's actually go ahead and move these trucks out of here. I gotta find a different place to park these. Damn it. To be honest, I'll probably put them over here. Like right here. A $10,000 limit. That's not. That wouldn't even afford the gas putting it into a tractor. Yeah, and I hate cycling through all the vehicles like this. That's annoying as hell. Oh, so that's the one we were using. So let's go see if this will pull the stone picker. Alright, I gotta figure out how to zoom. There we go. I had to figure out how to zoom out for a second. Look at this tiny little interior. I can't even believe there's things big enough for another seat. Alright, so let's see what this thing can handle. Obviously, I don't think the back end is going to handle picking up anything unless we got weights in the front of it. And actually, let's try that. There it is, weights. So I'm thinking that we're going to need a pretty heavy weight. 1.8 ton. 3.3 ton. Let's try that one. Wait, does this thing even have a front attachment on it? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Where'd that weight go? Oh, it's probably over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Ooh. What am I doing to myself? That's too much for that tractor. Let's just try one of these. Let's see if this would be good enough. I just don't think this little tractor is going to be able to do much. Alright, let's see if that keeps it on the ground when we go to pick something else up. Alright, I'll get notifications on my other computer. 20 to 30K limit. Yeah, that might be a little more doable. Can I do it? Oh! Maybe just barely. With the weight on the front. I'm not saying that I would try to plow or cultivate with this tractor. But at least it's able now to transport some stuff with the giant weight in the front. I mean, Lawson, when I started doing the setup, I only had a $5 million limit. I could increase that if I wanted to. But like I said, I'm starting off with lower end stuff, so when I burn up the rest of this money, then we have to actually farm and build up our finances. And I would even like to start in the hole with the bank. But I do need to have stuff, and I did want to set up the fire department so we could actually have that. Yeah, this thing's struggling a little bit here. Alright, and we will go ahead and put this right here. And we'll just go ahead and put this tractor away. Actually, we'll park it right here for now because we'll probably keep the little one in the front. Alright, so we got those two things we got to haul out of here. I already got it now, so I might as well go ahead and grab this weight. Wow, this weight's even a lot for this tractor. This is like a big tractor weight right here. Oops. Okay, so we gotta go to there. Can this thing not hook up to that? Hey Lawson, you know everything about this game. Wasn't there a way to get out of the vehicle and manually hook up tubes or something? Wasn't that a thing in this game? I'm pretty sure it was. I distinctly remember getting out and having to connect tubes at some point. And Lawson, if we're starting from like zero equipment, zero anything, we should probably start out with at least $100,000 limit. If we're starting from with nothing. It's a mod? Oh, alright, so I gotta go to the mod hub and see if I can't find that. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. If I were to press a button, it was supposed to let me do that. We'll probably go till about 5 o'clock on this stream, guys, before I have to get some food and get ready and do a bunch of other things before I set up for tonight's SnowRunner roleplay stream. Alright, so we're going to put this right there. Now this weight, we are going to actually move this over here. Wow, what the hell? Oh, it's the tractor. Yeah, the next time that moves, it's gonna have to be the big tractor, which is currently tied up with hauling a trailer, which we actually haven't moved any of that stuff yet either. There's still more stuff that we gotta get yet, guys. Like, we gotta get wind rollers, we got to get a tedder. But I think we'll park this and use the bigger tractor for everything else from here on out. Oh boy, yeah, don't park in there. There we go. I'm gonna take this little dinky guy. We'll put him in there. Right there. All right. Yeah, you got a lot of equipment. Okay, there we go. Oh, the stuff didn't get ratchet strapped down like I was hoping it would. Huh. Probably because it's not the right trailer for this stuff. Now the skid steer is going to have to come back here to load pallets. Or you know what I might do? I might just buy another skid steer and keep it there at the shop for when we do have to unload pallets. Load and unload pallets. Yeah, very smart. That's true. All right. Oh shit, wrong way. Ah, boy. There we go. This we're going to take right over into the barn over here, where we're going to be storing our pallets. Look how rough this thing is going on this other pavement. Alright, I think we'll put this. We'll put it in this corner right here, I suppose. Alright, we'll put the other one right next to that one. It is. It's always a hard thing to get set up. Alright, there we go. We got both pallet jacks set up. Now we gotta go find a spot to park this trailer. Probably right there at the end. Alright, and we're heading off to the shop. The reason being is this thing's going to have to pull more stuff this direction. I probably should save this. You know what? Let's save it. Dang, this is a nice tractor in here. Ugh. All right, now. Oh yeah, we still got this here. That stone picker. Point is, we have a lot of room now to buy more stuff. This thing's been sitting here burning gas this whole time. Oh yeah, and this thing can put ramps down. Some of the stuff we were able to ratchet strap. Alright. So, oh yeah, we gotta take the ratchet straps off. Alright, now we can get the skid steer tools off. And where am I going to park this stuff? I think for now, we're just going to put them right along here. For the lack of a better place. Alright, we're almost got the trailer unloaded. Alright, so that's good for that. Now I'll take the skid steer down to a place I plan on storing it. That seems like a good spot for it. You know what? I wonder if we could get that other tiny tractor down in there too. I don't know if that big archway thing, if that'll fit under here or not. Yeah, hot damn, it fits. Awesome. Alright, now we gotta get this harvester to get that thing off the trailer. Oh shit, if I even can get it off. Oh, that's kind of a dilemma. Don't hit that stuff. Well, this is a little bit of a problem. I guess the only thing I can do is knock it off the trailer somehow. There we go. And then we'll just put this back where it goes. I got that damn bathtub in the way right there. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, so we're gonna have to move this to a little bit more out of the way. Like right there-ish. There, that'll work. Alright. Now this trailer needs to go get parked somewhere, but this one I can back up. Wow, I didn't think I was that close to it. Alright, well that kind of fixed the issue. Oh, I gotta shove those things out of the way. Yeah, how hard did I just make it to get those back out of there? Well, I'll have to pull forward a little bit, but otherwise they're pretty easy to get to. Okay, that'll have to get straightened. Okay, we'll open that up so... Oh, it's never going to go away. Okay, so that's just a thing. Alright, do I have anything else left over here at the shop? Yeah, I got the stone picker. Okay, so now we can go back to and start buying stuff again. Oh lord. Alright, so silo compacting? Nah, don't need any of that right now. Tethers. So we'll need this. Windrower. Is that what that is? Windrower. Yep, we'll grab that one. Balers. I don't know which bales this one makes. Looks like square bales. Yeah, this one makes square bales, 120 centimeters, 125 centimeters. So let's go with this one. Bam, got it. Okay, so that's good to go. We have our baler, bale loaders. Well, we are going to need a baling trailer. So we're going to have to go with this one. We'll change this to baler. That's a neat little baling machine. We'll earn that someday. Let's see. Bale wrapper. Yep, we're definitely going to need a bale wrapper. Foil color. We can change that to anything, really. And then, because this has to do with bales, we'll also name this one Baler 3. Alright, so we have bale wrapper. We will need a chainsaw. I like the steels. We have a Husqvarna one at work, and that thing, oh, you had a better chance of winning the Powerball than to get that damn thing started. So we'll grab one of those. We don't have to worry about animals until we start beginning our expansions. We already got a couple low loaders. We don't need any header trailers. What's a disc harrower do? Oh, shallow cultivation. Well, I guess we'll grab one of those then. Oh, we also need now a manure spreader. I'm gonna give this one a funny name. Poop spread. Oh, did it automatically change it? Is it not going to let me do that? Oh, that game sucks. Oh, hey cue ball, bye. How about crap? Will let me do crap? Oh, this freaking game. Let's see. What other funny ones could I come up with? Let's see. Oh, what if I did this? Hold on. Ha! Ha ha ha! Yeah, that works. Alright, so we got that. We also need... Well, we do need... Is that a mower? Oh, that's a weeder. So we do need a weeder. Let's see. We also need slurry tanker. Oh, there's the mower right here. I'm gonna get a modded mower. Let's see. I also need a lime spreader. I don't seem to see one of those. I got a plow. Power harrows. Oh, that's just another cultivator. We'll earn our way to that one eventually. Planters. That does like trees. Thought there was a lime. Yeah, see, pallets and stuff are what we need to buy. Slurry tankers, grassland care, bale loaders, forge, windrowers, tedders. We already got a tedder, windrower. Oh, we will need a forage wagon. We're just getting the crappiest of the crappy stuff that we can get until we work our way up to upgrading stuff. Dollies. Do we need a dolly? Nah. Where's all the lime spreaders and whatnot? Load header weights, silo compact? No, that wouldn't be in there. Levelers? No. Specifically, it says lime spreaders. Unless this spreads lime too. Nope. Beet, potato, forage, harvesters, headers, auger, trailers. Any one of these turn into a lime spreader by any chance? Quit screwing with me. I know that there's a frickin' well, I mean, I don't need to worry too much about a header trailer for that right now because we're not really traveling with it. It's going to stay right around the shop area. Crop protection. No, I don't want to buy any of that crap. It's just throwing me through a loop. Like, I cannot find... I know there's lime stuff. I know there is. I just can't seem to find anything that spreads it. What about fertilizer spreaders? I think that spreads lime. All right, Lawson, I'll be here until for another 45 or so minutes. Yeah, we'll get this because I think it spreads lime. Alright, so that'll spread the lime. We got a manure spreader. We got a slurry tanker. Did we get a weeder? Yeah, we got a weeder. We have a seeder. What's a spader do? Oh, okay, so that can be used instead of a plow. But we have a plow. Subsoiler. We have a disc harrower, I think. Yep. Don't need to worry about sugarcane, cotton, grapes, stone. We have a stone picker. We have a cultivator. We have a corn header and a regular header. Do I need an auger wagon? That's interesting. Auger wagons, also known as chaser bins, are used in the field for temporarily storing different crop types and directly unload them into other trailers. Okay, so we don't need that. I think we got just about everything we need. Then we could get one of these mowers. $380,000 for that one. I'll have to earn that. Oh, here's a slurry tanker. Have to earn those. Just like the front loaders, and the wheel loaders, and the telehandlers. And all the animal stuff, and the forestry machines. And olive technology, which is new, because I don't ever remember that being a thing. Same with grape. Beat technology, we got our forklifts, got our fire station all set up. Alright, so then after this I think it's just pallets. So now we gotta haul all that stuff. Welcome back. So I think we finally have everything we need. Oh yeah, we gotta get that moved. Now we just need to get pallets of stuff. And get the pallets of stuff to the shop. I don't know if we'll get that all done by 5 o'clock, but we will try. And then once we have our pallets of materials, we will be ready to start our farm in the next stream. Yeah, I'm going to have to really get this under control. I'm just going to kind of move a lot of the stuff back here. Honestly, Lawson, I'm not sure. I can't imagine I'll wait too long. I do want to get back into some SnowRunner streaming as well. But, I mean, the amount of time it took me to set this up, I don't want to wait too long to do another farming sim stream. Alright. The reason why I put stuff so far back is because we got other stuff we got to bring up here. At 5 o'clock here, we'll be taking a 2-hour break before we start our Silver Lining roleplay stream. But because I didn't have to work today, I ended up going ahead and just streaming this today anyway. And Farming Simulator won by a freaking landslide, by the way. 7 votes to 3 for no one survived, and nobody voted for 7 days to die. We're gonna need that semi and the trailer here in a minute anyway. Oh shit! I just ran it into my field and destroyed some crops. There we go. Off to the next item. And there's our fire station. We do still have that oil spill we gotta go clean up. There's our forge wagon, slurry tanker. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that we needed here. Thinking that we can carry more than one item here with us. Okay, there's our forge wagon. I am also going to convert one of the fields into a shop where which will have bays and bins for us to store stuff in. But again, we're not there yet. I think what I'd like to do is right where the slide starts, that's where I'm going to start putting some of these smaller attachments, and then trailer-like items be parked in this bigger spot right here. Alright, take that there. Alright, and then we're going to drop that right there. And then we're going to move these items out of there so we can put more trailer-like items there. And this is our cedar, I believe, so we're going to need to keep that relatively close. So we can put that right here next to this tree. So we got a lot of trailer stuff we got to put away over here. It's all part of getting set up, guys. That's really the bitch of it, is just getting set up. And again, we have like the worst set of equipment of stuff that we can get. Just mediocre stuff that we will eventually upgrade as time goes on. When winter comes, we'll need to get plowing equipment for one of our trucks. Probably that orange one right there. And that yellow truck will probably become a plow truck for us. 7 likes on the stream. That's pretty awesome. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button. Here at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, we will be going live again for Silver Lining Roleplay. I'm pretty sure they're doing a patrol tonight to make up for Thanksgiving Day. Yeah, look at all these trailers and stuff we still got to put in there. But we have everything we need to finally get started and get good high yield in our crops. After we do that, we're going to take our money balance down to 0, borrow money from the bank, and then that's all we're going to have for our spending money. But having like the worst of the stuff, there's still a lot of room for upgrade. That whole field over there is eventually going to be smoothed out to be part of our shop. We're going to repave that whole area. We actually have 8 fields. So that'll keep us busy and getting to maintain those. Yeah, that's a tiny ass little... How do I even hook up to that? That is... Oh, okay, so that can hook up to that. Cool. So we actually have use for that little thing after. We got to bring it back down here, unfortunately, to hook up to it and leave with it. But I'm thinking I can hook up to this from the front. Just like that. And we'll grab this giant trailer right here, which is our baling trailer. And we have a couple more trips. Nearly there, guys. Nearly there. go. We'll take the front attachment, which I think is our tedder. And we'll just kind of put this in front of the plow over here. And away we go. So that field looks like it just needs to be sown, fertilized, and everything else. Any chance that this tractor will lift this? I'll lift that right up out of there. Sweet. And then we'll grab another towable trailer, which actually should be the baler and the baling wrapper. Should be the next things to go. Bale wrapper will come back for next, along with the other trailer. We still got to get that forklift moved out here. That's our weeder. So if we get weeds, yeah, see, I don't know how to weed. I guess I'd have to weed it before I drove over it, right? Because if I drove over it to weed what was in there, I'd destroy the crops. Oh, that's the first damn car I've seen in forever. So the weeder's not really super important, so we'll put that right here as well. Everything else we kind of got to keep to the front. Alright, the baler we'll put to the left of the baling trailer. And if I can, I'll put the bale wrapper right in here as well. Oops, too close. Alright, one more trip, and then we got to bring the New Holland out there to get the other piece of machinery. And after that, guys, there's nothing else we can buy until we earn what we buy. So I'll have to use the Shift F1 button in order to drop our funds down to 0. And then we'll borrow the money from the bank, and then we'll have that to live on until we make some money to pay back the bank, buy some new equipment, and so on and so forth. Dang, what are you saying dang to, Lawson? Just the amount of crap that we have? Oh, this is going to be 2 trips, unfortunately. So let's grab the bale wrapper. Oh, wait a minute. The bale wrapper's for round bales. I don't think I can wrap square bales with this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do have a fair amount of stuff, but again, it's all just basic stuff, you know? We still have a lot of room for improvement. Oops, I didn't want to push that button. It's just some simple stuff to give you guys some content. Normally, when I start out a farming simulator game, I have maybe 1 tractor and stuff to just get a field going. I got extra stuff, extra basic stuff, so you guys will get bored seeing the same stuff while because this game is a bit of a grind. So So that's why we got some extra stuff. Alright, so we got to go back there for the manure trailer, which we'll put right there in that open spot. And then we'll bring the blue tractor out and get that disc harrower. And then we will order the pallets of crap that we're going to need and move on from there. You guys will see. I'll see all this come together eventually. You guys will see how like an organized system this is. I may have to do that off stream. I may have to do some moving around in here of certain things. I might have buried some things we're going to need sooner than later. Alright, now we should be able to go park this tractor. Alright, let's get in this frickin' thing. Yeah, we're just gonna drive this down the road. I couldn't find a trailer to haul it, so yeah. These are the kind of the same fork truck things that like CVS has in their warehouse. Oh, sorry. Go around me. Oh, go around me. Okay, never mind. Yeah, sorry, this thing's not exactly street legal. It's a good thing we our shop is not too far from the store. Whoa, damn. Yeah, it used to be the fire department. Holy crap, this is taking forever to get this piece of crap over here. We can actually take it in this way right here. Alright then. So this thing is going to be stored in here because we're going to be storing pallets in here. Yeah, I guess we'll put it right here. And there we go. So now the last thing we got to do to go get from the store, we got to grab our little blue guy here. I think only goes 7 miles an hour, which is even slower than the freaking other thing we were just on. And I guess somehow that thing attaches to this. Yep, this is going to take a minute. You know, if I had thought about it, I would have put this thing on a trailer and just hauled it down there. It is a neat looking vehicle though. Okay, let's try to cross the road over here if we can. Quickly, because we got a car coming. Holy crap, this damn thing is slow. Did that pass the store? No, it's up here still. And one day, guys, one day we are going to own this entire fields worth of... this entire map worth of fields. And then we'll move on to another field, another map, and do the same thing, and just, you know, keep Farming Simulator going for a while, a long while. Ooh, if I owned that property, I could definitely turn that into a whole new shop, a whole new farm. It's a lot of building potential right there. Field 56. I swear, if I get this thing all the way over here and it doesn't, like, connect somehow, for some reason. Alright, good. There we go. Let's take this thing out of here. And then order our pallets. Yeah, but I have nowhere to put the warehouse right now. Plus, that's going to be one of those things that we earn in the future. Oh, Lord, all the way back. So yeah, this vehicle is not something that we're going to take on the road very often. I just stretched it for a second. Yeah, warehouse definitely in the future. Oh my god, this thing is so freaking slow. I could run faster than this. There's probably some of the cars behind me if there's traffic now. Oh, still nothing. Alright, wow, damn, I'm surprised. Thing seemed fast when we were pulling it out of the thing. Tractor dealership. Yeah. Tractor dealership. I'm surprised they didn't make a simulator for that. So we got about 15 minutes of the stream left, guys. So we're definitely not going to get all the pallets hauled over. As a matter of fact, what we're going to end up doing is I'm going to order all the pallets, have them at the shop, and then next time we stream Farming Simulator, we'll haul them to the into the shop, because we're going to spend the last 10 or 15 minutes doing that fire call that's over there that we accepted forever ago. Dude, that would be awesome. So is that thing... Oh, so that's how that works? Neat. No machine to it. You just drop it and it does its thing. Those buckets have got to find a different living spot. And there's the rest of our equipment, guys. We'll put this thing right up against that tree. Now, for the disc carrier that small to do a field like that, that could take us a whole freaking stream right there. And if we ever need money, like I said, we can sell equipment. Alrighty guys, let's go in here and order our pallets. Big bag pallets. So we need solid fertilizer. So we're going to order, I don't know, a bunch of those. So you have 3 stacks of that. We need seed. We need lime. Oat, pig food, road salt. We don't need road salt, we don't need pig food, we don't need oats, and we don't need wheat, because that's how you feed animals. These 3 you feed animals. That's for winter, which we're not there yet for. I mean, I could order some of that and then put it way up top. on the bin. Big bags, pallets. What else we got here? Alright, so we need liquid fertilizer. Corteva liquid fertilizer or Helm liquid fertilizer. I think we'll go with Helm. Alright, that's 8 of those. Herbicide. Solid fertilizer, poplar, sugarcane, tree saplings, seeds. Silage additive. Mineral feed. Okay, that's the same thing as that. Oh, that's just an empty pallet. Liquid fertilizer, which is the same crap I'm buying. I mean, I can see if this has any difference to it too. Alright. Yeah, these are just empty pallets. I don't know what I would do. They don't cost anything. So I'm not sure what I would do with them, but I'm sure we could find a use for them. Road Salt and Farming Simulator 22, Lawson. It salts the roads and stuff for you, or salts whatever you're trying to. So say if I plow the main shop area, if I plow all this out here and I put salt down, it stops the snow from reaccumulating on it. It kind of works like real life, essentially. Alright, we got 9 minutes left of the stream, so let's jump in a truck, head down to the fire station, grab a fire truck. You know what, let's actually... We might go a little bit past 5 o'clock, because I want to get a personal response truck. So we're going to go with this truck right here. I'm going to... put just that, I think, on it. Well, no, you know what? Let's put all that on it. I could put all that on it. Turn that into another fire truck we put in there. Anyway, so we'll do that. Make it a turbo diesel. Put that tire lift on it. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with that. Put those mirrors on it. We're going to add the brush guard. And we're going to put red lights on it. Stacked exhaust. And we are going to paint this sucker red. Just like that. Interior color. I'm gonna go with nice black fuel tank color. Gotta go with that dark green. Bumper push bar. Polished aluminum. Rim. Polished aluminum. And this, we'll turn it to Apex Fire 1. Damn. So this is our personal fire response truck. God dang it, if I could get to it. Oh, really? That's an option? Neat. And these are all the pallets that we gotta load onto a trailer. That way we can actually operate our farm. Alright, guys. head to the fire station. Right here. I do gotta build a parking lot for this. For now, I'll just park it right here. And we'll come into this station right here. And we are going to open up this gate and jump into this thing. And we're going to get back in here and close this. And off we go. This thing is not very fast, but it also does have these annoying ass sirens. Yeah, I can't stand those frickin' sirens. I cannot stand them to save my life. Alright, so we have an oil spill up here. That's what the call was for originally. Alright, so we gotta get traffic cones. We gotta get them around the site. So I think we're just gonna put one right there. Put one right there. We're just gonna kind of block off this lane of traffic. Apply the oil agent to the oil spills. Alright, so there's that one. There's that one. Yep, and that's all there is to that. Now I can't pick the cones back up, or can I? Yeah, I can, but they all disappear anyway. So I can just drop them off the road over here. I can't put them like back on the truck or anything. And that's that. And now we gotta get other things too. We'll get fires and other things. But that's the, oh really? So then we just take this thing back to the fire station. There's the cool interior of this thing. Oh, I think I missed our turn. Nope, it's right here. See, this is where I gotta build the tarmac. Which I might mod myself some money to pave that over. He probably did. I'm not gonna lie. He probably did. Alright, and then we just close the gate. And that's what we'll do when we get calls. Meanwhile, we're busting our butts on the farm. Now, the only problem is I'm one person, so we can usually only use one apparatus, you know, per call. But unless I decide to bring out another one, but I'd have to, you know, teleport to it and whatnot. So yeah, back to the shop. We're not the shop, at the store. Oh, really? Cabinetry. I mean, no, we're not going to take that right now, guys, because we're getting ready to end the stream. But these are all the pallets that we got to screw around with, and those are the Corteva ones. And those are the Helm ones over there, and over there. But I have to move each and every one of these pallets individually. There's 8 times 3 of each of them. So there's a lot of pallets that we're going to have to move. And it's going to take a while. So when we come back and do our first bit of work on the next stream, that's going to be what we're going to be doing before we start farming. Alright, so let's take this truck home. I mean, really, I could put this in like one of the fire truck bays. I'd have to put blue lights on it for that, though. Yeah, this thing's fast. I do need to find another place to park these vehicles. I guess I'll just park this one right here for now. Oh, the headlights are still on. Well, honestly, I don't even know. Probably, I don't know, 6, 7 hours maybe? I'd have to go back to my live streams and find out for sure. I'm just going to put this over here too. And the lizard truck. Now when I need stuff back there, I'm gonna have to pull it out. But there it is, guys. We are all set up, ready to roll. The first thing we have to do when we come back to another stream is to grab this and go grab our pallets. Which, by the way, come to think of it, before I deplete all my money, I should grab another skid steer. And I guess I'll just, for the store, I'll make it this one. Actually, for the store, I will get the super expensive one because the store, quote unquote, is going to own it. Because this thing can pick up any heavy pallet. This thing's like the beast of skid steers. So this will be our loader for at the shop for the store. I mean, so we're going to buy that quick, and we're going to get to it at the store eventually. Is that it? So this will be what we load our semi with. Yeah, but we'll just keep the skid steer right over here. There we go, guys. That's going to be a big job. This will take us a little bit to do. And this is solid fertilizer right there. That might spread by the manure spreader. I'm not sure. Manure spreader, we might actually have to go to a biogas plant, pick up manure for the manure spreader. These are the seeds that'll fill our seeding machine. And this is the lime that'll when we have to spread out lime on the field. Oh, thanks, Lawson. Appreciate it. For those of you guys who don't know, today's my birthday. I turned 32 today, so yay for that. And yeah, we got to move all these pallets too. Anyway, guys, that is going to do it for this live stream. Thanks you guys so much for coming out, and we will see you guys in about 2 or so hours when we come out onto Silver Lining Roleplay. Until then, guys, I'll see you. Peace out.